What's up, everyone? Hello. Hi. Here, hold on. Let me... I moved my mic a bit closer. But, here. Let me... What am I doing? Here we go. Hi. Hello. Oh, right, I can wait. Like that. But then that changed the thing, because... God damn it. And no, this isn't the scene I want. This is the scene I want. There we go. Oh my god, Scuff! I love it! Alright, but yes. Hi, everyone. Hi, KSS. So nice to see you. Let's just get the show on the road. So, here. You can kill the music. And let me unpause this. And let's all sit back, relax, and enjoy a little trip through Kanto. Ignore that little glitchy looking bit there, but yes, Pokemon Adventure Red Chapter. Dude! Ah! Thank you, Water. Welcome on in. This setup... Excuse me. This setup I have here is a little scuffed. Let me see... Here, let me do that. Let me see if I can... get away with doing this. There we go. That should work better. Okay. Yes, you see here I have a save file. I streamed this game before. But I stopped after a bit because, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, for now, let's just start a new game. And, it starts with a flash forward. Deoxys Entity 2. You know, my favorite Pokemon. Boy with red hair. He doesn't get any color text. Oh no, they're the stone. It's a stone, Luigi. It just sits here. I think you have to press A in order for this to advance, but it's just kind of funny to just sit here. You know, taking the sights, the sounds. Okay, let's actually get on with it. Prologue. 10 years ago. Okay, so... I guess our name is You, with a funny accent over it. Great start. Because, yeah, we haven't had the chance to name our character yet. So, I guess the game just defaults to that. Okay. And this isn't the time for Minecraft. God, is there anything funny on the TV? No, that's just generic text. Okay. So yeah, it's been like 2 minutes and I've already found a glitch and some haha funny pop culture dialogue. Awesome. And the game crashed. Wow. This is... What the heck is... Why is... What? Oh my... Oh my god, this is so glitched up. What the hell? Okay. So first off, let me reset the game. Oh, I got really oh no, that made things worse. Oh no. Game, please. Please. Please, game. Okay. Frickin' task manager. Great start. Great fucking start. Oh my god. Oh. This is supposed to be the good part of the game. But no, I guess we can't have that. Can we get the game visible on stream though? OBS? OBS, please? 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 OBS, come on. Come on. The game's right here. Just capture it. I'm begging you. I've already changed the thing to the thing. Like... Okay, there we go. I guess it was waiting for Charizard's cry. Oh... OBS just loves VBA. Hello, nerdy. And, actually, I'm not using VBA. I'm using MGBA. But, yeah, let's just skip past this, because we already saw it. Okay. What's gonna happen this time? Dare I ask? Okay. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make... What states do I have open? Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Talking to this dude crashes the game. Okay. Wait. No, this is the post game. Why does it think I'm at the start of the post game? What the fuck is going on? This is the... What is going on? So that crashes the game too. Oh my god, this is amazing. Is this just happening because I have a save file? And it's not like... properly resetting flags and stuff when I hit new game? Like, is that what's going on here? Here. Let me... While OBS struggles to recognize the game being open. Okay, come on. This is ridiculous. The game knew you talked shit about it? Apparently. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So, let's go down again. It's still like this. So that crashes the game too. Awesome. Okay. I need to make this explicitly clear. This isn't supposed to happen. I don't know why this is happening. I really don't. That crashes the game too. Okay. Did I ever try talking to Mom from this side? It's really annoying that I have to close the game every time this happens, and I have to wait like a minute for OBS to recognize that the game has been opened again. Because it's dumb. OBS, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. There we go. Okay, does this crash the game? It does. Awesome. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me find my save file, and let me get the hell rid of it. Where is it? Here we go. Come on. Where is it? God, I really need to organize this. Okay. So let me take all this. Let me just do that. And let me just stick it in a folder over here in case I want it later for some reason. Okay. So let's try that one more time. And if it doesn't work this time, I swear to God. Okay. Prologue. 10 years ago. Well, Arcanus fled, as it does. Okay, see? This is what's supposed to happen. Oh, so this goes all the way... No! No, it doesn't. It absolutely does not. I think it goes to, like, the end of the red and blue chapter. Or, like, the start of the yellow, I guess. Yeah, this is what's supposed to happen when you start the game. I don't know why this didn't happen last time, but I've been streaming for nearly 20 minutes, and we can finally name our character. Wow, that was glitchy. Yes, we can finally name ourselves Red. Holy shit. And for some reason, it just automatically opened up the menu. Okay, well, that's convenient because I would like to change the text speed. Everything else is fine. So yeah, that's issue number 1 with this hack. I don't know why it just cuts all the way ahead to frickin' Fire Red and Leaf Green in the manga, because this game absolutely does not go that far. But okay. Let's head downstairs. There's Kitty. Okay, Mom is just not here. Awesome. It took 20 minutes to get out of our house. So, I think... Oh god, I don't have running shoes. Yeah, I think I just have to go over to, like, the forest. That's over here. Oh, no, okay, I can't go that way. Oh. Here's our mother. Okay. Let's just ignore for a second that, Ash's mom is, right there. We'll have plenty of time to go into that later in this game. Akai's house. Yeah, that character from the manga. I do believe that is blue. But, yeah, okay, if I can't go that way, then where am I supposed to go? There's green. Master Chalk. Also, I guess this is Professor Oak, like, 10 years ago. So, is there anything... Yo, Poliwag? Is this gonna be Reds? Alright, there we go. Oh, no, it's Ho-Oh. Damn you, Ho-Oh. Do I have to press A again? Okay, I do. Alright, well. Oh no. Not Kelly. Oh my Arceus, just get inside the Pokeball already. Yeah. So, that's a interesting quirk with this hack, is that, like, every NPC has a name. Even completely unimportant ones. I don't really understand why, but, you know, okay, sure. Can I, like, webcam? There we go. Does it have a name? Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy it does. And I guess maybe now we're formally given Poliwhirl, because we get to nickname it now? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I think in the manga it's named Polly, right? It might as well nickname the team members Red uses. Okay, do I have any Pokeballs? Like, can I actually catch this thing? No, I can't. Okay. So, is this 20 power bubble or 40 power bubble? Also, we're holding a citrus berry. Okay. Oh, okay, it's neither. It's 30 power bubble. Of course. I guess that does make it better than pound still, but, not the answer I was expecting. So, here, let's just skip through this. Oh, and then we just catch it in a cutscene. Okay. And free healing. Okay. Thanks, Kelly. So, okay, now we can go over this way. Well, you're not wrong, Red. Oh my god, if I only have the running shoes. Okay. Also, it's raining, so Bubble is gonna get a power boost. Yo, welcome on in, Ark. You missed pain and suffering of probably one of the most ridiculous kinds. Like, oh my god. The first 20 minutes of this stream was some of the stupidest shit I have ever dealt with. It was amazing. Very basically, I had a save file that was in the post game, right? So, you know, I want to start a new game, so I hit new game. I don't think the game properly reset flags. So, everything was glitchy and the game crashed. Like, when talking to certain people. It was so good. But yeah, I just removed the old save file, and that seemed to fix everything. But yeah, suffice to say, I was not expecting that. That should not have happened. Oh my god, Polly, please. Also, there goes the citrus berry. Rip. And then a Sandtrip. That's just asking to get annihilated. You got the rain. We got a stage 2 water type with a stab water move. Have to go back and watch that Larry. I might have to make a highlight of that. Just cause that was pretty good, if I do say so myself. Hi, Mew. Well, yeah, it's a tree. And he just doesn't care. Okay. Oh, hi, Green. Look at this dude using a fire-type Pokemon in the rain. Anyway, hi, level 5 Mew. Unfortunately, we still don't have any Pokeballs. So, we are unable to catch this thing. Oh, that took that pretty well. Jeez. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. That was mildly annoying once it used Transform. Annoying but funny. Can't believe I lost. Dude, you're a noob. Of course you lost. Anyway, that's it. By the way, I've bought you some new clothes. Okay. The fashion box is the glitchiest item ever. Okay, maybe not ever, but there is so much we can do with the fashion box. And by so much, I mean one glitch that can be used to just screw with everything in the game. Let's find a good example so I can immediately show you what I am talking about. So, let's see. Where's a roadblock? Do we have a roadblock anywhere? Okay, this'll do. So, I need to remember how to do it now because I've never actually done it. I've only seen a friend of mine do it. So, first off, let me drop a save. Because we are going to need a save. I'm also just going to do that. And now, let's go ahead and, that's the wrong thing. Let's go into the bag. And fashion box. Okay, great. Let's use it. And so we can go ahead and change our outfit. And, you know, we have all kinds of outfits, like date and XXXXXXXXX and traditional and Alola. I think the only two we have right now are these first two, though, so... Awesome! Now, here's the thing. We're in the menu, right? So, if I move the thing up and down, if I hit up or down, it should move the arrow, right? Well, it does, but it also moves my character. Let me save file. So if we do this... Alright, great. Now, let me reset. I said let me reset. What's the combination for resetting? What the hell? Alright, fine. Let me just do that because I accidentally overwrote the save again. Okay. Fashion box. Change. Oh, God. Okay. I love how much trouble I'm having pulling off this glitch when it's not that hard to do. Okay. So we did that. Okay, did that do the trick? No, it didn't. Damn it. Okay. Let me try that one more time. So, okay, we used the fashion box to change. Oh, come on. Alright, never mind. I'll have to do it later, I guess. Unless there's, like, some other roadblock here. It does not look like it. Although there is a miracle seed, oh boy. Although that will actually be useful for later, potentially. So, guess it's not a bad thing that I came all the way out here to grab that. But let's actually get over to the lab now. There'll be plenty of opportunities to try that glitch out later, so... Oh yeah. This is Rama, I guess. So Fly is not in this game for unknown reasons. So instead, in every town, we have Rama and his Abra that will function as a bit of a replacement for Fly. But, yeah. So, here we are. There's just nobody here. So, obviously, now is the best time to take a Pokemon. Like, this Jigglypuff. And, is apparently holding a marker. Should I hold it? Hell yeah. You idiot. And they all run away. Hi, Squirtle. But, anyway, yeah, we have to go track down those 4 Pokemon now. Hello, Spearow. The Angry Bird? I don't think that one's an Angry Birds. Just saying. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. What the Okay, hypnosis. And then... Whew! Okay. That Spearow meant business, apparently. My god. I know it got a leer off, but, like... Jeez. Okay. And I guess we, collected the Spearow. I don't remember where these Pokemon are, so... I'll just kind of have to bumble around and find them. But yes, Jiggly Mike. The game said it was holding a marker, but the name implies it's holding a microphone. Which one it actually is, I don't know, but, this is the first of many Fakemon in this hack. Because Jiggly Mike is its own species. Marker microphone, mayhaps? Good point. Why not both, right? And welcome on in, VB. Hello. Nice to have you here. Let's see. I don't know if this... Does this Jigglypuff even have an attacking move? It used... Defense Curl, it used to sing... Okay, it does have Pound. God, why is stuff doing so much damage? Like, I have a defense boosting nature. I'm level 10. How did that do 9 damage? Jesus. Okay, maybe I need to put it to sleep. Oh my god. Okay. Please hit. Thank you. I know, right? Like, did I piss off this Jigglypuff or something? Or excuse me, Jiggly Mike? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got speed. Jesus! Why was that so tense? This is like the third battle of the game. For real. Like, if that had ever connected, I think I just lost that battle. And I used it like 4 times, too. Okay, so... we need the Cubone. I know where the Bulbasaur is. But, where is the Cubone? Also, hold up a minute. Dude just pops into existence. You really have Richard, for which Dick is a nickname, saying, "Oops, I've just dropped my balls"? Alright. Don't you dare try to run away. Okay, so maybe Cubone is over here, then. Somewhere. Living up to its questionable ROM hack pedigree quickly. Yeah. Some of the, dialogue and, even character names are a little, uncreative, shall we say? I feel like uncreative works as, like, a catch-all for, all of the various types of things that will be seen in this hack. Alright. Have either of you seen a Cubone? Okay. Professor Oak casually commits genocide. Here we go. Whew. Okay, this one should be fairly easy because Cubone's weak to water. Yeah, look at that. Okay, easy peasy. Now, Bulbasaur, of course, we corner in the Viridian Gem. We got Water Gun. Nice. Oh-ho. Just gonna make sure it's not, like, over here. Yeah, alright. There you are. It could be anywhere now. It could have gone straight to Cinnabar Island. Uncreative, maybe a little uncouth in Richard's case. Yeah. Okay. Now you. Okay. We can talk to her later and get a free Doduo, which is funny. Sit J? I'm an otaku. I can speak Japanese desu ka. Give me your Pokemon some potion desu. What? Alright, well, ignoring that. And saw a shiny Spearow on Monday. Well, unfortunately, today is not Monday. Yeah, all these, like, maps are redesigned, too. Which is interesting. I guess it gives Kanto a bit of a fresh... It makes the trip through it fresher than, you know, just regular Fire Red and Leaf Green. What an unfortunate guy. That's it. Yeah, Sit J, is. Okay, near the Viridian City Gym. There we go. So, I think the gym is over this way. See that item ball over there? I don't know if we can ever get it. There's a few item balls like that throughout the game, which is interesting. Maybe a little trollish, you know? Yeah, seriously. I like how we just have, you know, the regular gym statues and then statues of what I assume are Giovanni. And more up there, too. So let me just drop a save. Okay. Oh no, it's Machoke! Well, Oak's dead. So, we just have Bulbasaur all of a sudden. Now, there's something about this Bulbasaur that's just a little off. I'm gonna go through Bulbasaur's summary here, and let's see if anyone in chat can figure out what's wrong with this Bulbasaur. It's a nice nature, actually. Navies are alright. Yeah, there's something off about this screen. I can't quite place it. I can't. I don't know what it is. It's on the tip of my tongue. Excuse me. But yeah, for some reason, Bulbasaur's Solar Beam just starts out with 255 PP. And I don't know why. But yeah, let's put this thing to sleep. And then let's go ahead and swap into Bulbasaur and take advantage of our, Really? Come on, man. You gonna stay asleep for like one more turn? I like how it's question mark 5 PP here. Yeah, let's take advantage of some of our free solar beams here. And that's a 2-hit KO. Nice. Ow! That's rude. I know you used focus energy to boost your critical hit ratio, but that's rude. Let me swap moves around. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed Water Gun's animation in this. No, let's run. Nah, well, I tried. Okay, Bulbasaur, buddy. You just gotta survive one turn. Okay, the Machoke is a dumbass and used focus energy again. Ugh. And then let's use Solar Beam one more time. So yeah, we just impressed Oak enough, and we get a Bulbasaur. You want to give it a nickname? Now I believe Bulbasaur's nickname in the manga was just Soar. Half a second of music plays. Yo, Pokedex. Me and the Pokemon, it will automatically records data. By the time you complete this Pokedex, you may very well have become a great trainer. Let's talk about completing the Pokedex in this hack. Well, as soon as this cutscene is over. Anyway, ignoring that. Okay, so, Pokedex. Of course, we have the Kanto Pokedex, and we're just automatically given the National Pokedex, which is very nice, considering how Fire Red and Leaf Green works. But, okay, if you look over to the right, you see we've seen 11 Pokemon in the Kanto Pokedex, and, 1 that's only in the National Dex. So, that one that's in the National Dex is Jiggly-Mike. So, place your guess. What do you think Jiggly-Mike's Pokedex number is? Just ignore the fact that it took like 5 seconds for the Pokedex to load. Don't worry, that's normal. It's not a sign of anything at all. You know. It's nothing weird or concerning about that. You know what? Let's just speed up a little bit here. Okay, so, you know, we're going down to about the end of the normal National Pokedex in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It just keeps going, but, you know, maybe they add, like, some Gen 4 Pokemon or something, you know. And so, oh, look at that. We're in the 500s now. Okay, I guess maybe they add some Gen 5 stuff too, you know? But, you know, Gen 5, that ends at like 649, I think. So, you know, maybe we'll see Jiggly-Mike shortly after that. Nope. Okay, we're still going. Number exclamation point 47. That's my favorite number. And, you know, question mark 14, that's right behind it. I accidentally hit left, oops. Oh, you know, period 38, that's a pretty good one, too. Jigglypuff is Pokemon number 1281. Or period 81, depending on how you want to read that. Hello, Zebra! Welcome on in, and thank you for the sub. Let's see if I can remember my Hard Eyes emote. I mean, I guess that also kind of works too, but, is it... There we go, look at that. Much love, Zebra. For longtime fans of the channel, you may remember I streamed this game before, and Zebra was co-commentating along with me throughout the adventure, because I'm not the most familiar with the manga, so I had him around to kind of help explain what is and is not actually in the manga. But, yeah, we get the Pokedex and we can immediately go down to Pokemon 1281. For context, as to just exactly what that means in terms of the number of Fakemon in this game, this game goes up to Gen 7, and Gen 7, that ends around like 800 or so? Maybe like a little after 800, I think it's like 804 or 805 or something. So, between 805, let's say, and 1281, that's 476 Fakemon right there. It's funny because, like, this hack uses the manga plot as a vehicle to just add mostly made-up bullshit. That is the perfect description for this hack. It really is. The funny thing, too, Zebra, is that I've been watching a friend play through the Orange Islands part of this. That is just its whole separate game right there. Like, it really just goes on for so... Oh. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. It goes on for so long, and it just completely throws out the concept of sticking to the manga. Like, it really legitimately just does. It is... Famous Orange Island arc from the... This song... What is this song? I know it plays a few times throughout the hack. It's from... I want to play the got me. Oh. Oh, that's great. Right, okay, I remember what I was about to say now. Sam watching through guitar. Amazing. Absolutely amazing coincidence. So, Zebra, the Orange Islands. Would you like me to tell you the main plot of the Orange Islands arc of this? It is like the stupidest goddamn thing ever. Can I access the Pokemon Center here? Please do. Okay. To summarize it as quickly as possible, Ash's mom uses a Porygon to try and revive her son, who's in a coma that he'll never wake up from. Her son, of course, being Ash Ketchum. It's just the popular fan theory that Ash is in a coma. That is literally the plot of the Orange Islands arc. Where is the Pokemon Center in Viridian City? Well, there's the Mart, but I want the center. Okay, here we go. Yeah. there's plenty of other bullshit in there too, but like it really is just Ash is in a coma. You know, my favorite character from the manga, Ash Ketchum. And, I guess we're just, doing some Yu-Gi-Oh here. Sea Devil, that's Steel Freedom. Oh, God, this game. This fucking game. Okay, yeah, item. Let me grab the item. Oh yeah, bulk up. I forgot bulk up was there. Can I do the glitch over here, maybe? So I know you're a roadblock. Where exactly? Okay, yeah. This will be perfect. Okay, so fun glitch time. Let's see if I can actually pull it off this time. So, go into the bag. We're going to use the fashion box, and we don't even have to change our outfit, I don't think. We can just use the one we're already wearing. So, there we go. Let me just do. Well, that didn't quite work out. There we go. Is this saving? I can't tell. Okay. I think it's saved there? Okay, it definitely saved. Oh, and then it just automatically booted me off when I tried to move. Okay, so let's reset. Alright, yeah, I can just skip past her. Alright, time for the end of the game. Thank you, Blake. The reason I specifically call out his name is because when we talk to him in about 30 seconds, he's going to have a completely different name. Yeah, we can just skip past this because we're not actually going to be doing this. But, yeah, he changed from Blake to Nick. Do you think that's his nickname? Got him. But yeah, there is -2. Oh boy, crack. Hi, Casey. Welcome on in. We're at the end of the game. Like, I'm legitimately at the end of the game right now. Look! Look, I'm about to get my ass kicked by Allison here. let's actually not do that. Let's actually play the game. Kangaskoo, or however that's pronounced. Yeah. It's male Kangaskhan. Because, you know, scientists have just been dying to know. You know, how does Kangaskhan breed? It's a female-only species. You can't just reproduce with only women. What am I doing? Viridian Forest. Actually, no, I do want to go back to Palatown because there is something I want to check. There's actually two things I want to check. First off, cool, free Doduo. And she just casually mentions that if I didn't come along to take it, she would kill it. What does this Doduo look like? Quiet, that is a fantastic nature. By which I mean horrible. At least I wasn't planning on using it. Although, I mean, it would have been a nice thing to have, but... Anyway, if I go back over here... Hello, Doduo. Okay. So I have a walkthrough for this game downloaded. I like the level 11 Poliwhirl. Yeah, for some reason, you just start with a level 5 Poliwhirl. I mean, okay, I say for some reason, but I mean, Poliwhirl is Red's starter Pokemon. But, you know. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we're done here. Let me talk to you. Let's go to Viridian City. Take a little shortcut back there. And, yeah, we can continue on with the game now. Does it matter which way I go? I honestly cannot remember. Here, what's this kid have to say? Okay. And, got some, haha, funny sexual innuendo dialogue there. Oh! Here's our introduction to Martha. So, whenever this game needs a roadblock, it just drops Martha. And Martha's here because we have to go through Viridian Forest to reach Pewter City. But then the hack creator decided to redesign Route 2 to let you just go straight to Pewter City without going through the forest. Which, I mean, I guess that's in the vanilla games as well, but that's normally hidden behind, like, a cut tree. Which, you know, is kind of a better roadblock than just some old dude named Martha and 5 Officer Jennies. But, you know. What do I know about game design? Let's just run away. Do I still have... Okay, no, I got healed at some point, or I decided to heal at the Pokemon Center, so we no longer have 255 PP Solar Beam. Sad. Hold on, wait. Oh, hi, Daisy. Here's Pokeballs. Oh, yay, Pokeballs. Right, I kind of forgot about those being the thing. Okay, so yeah, back out here. I love this one single patch of grass. Like, why? See, this one at least... This one's at least on the way to your destination, but like this one, you literally have to go out of your way to go through it. Oh yeah, that's another fun thing that happens too. No more day-night cycle. Or at least changes to the, like, colors. No, you... Oh my god. Okay, KSS. If you want fascinating... If you want fascinating, I urge you, please go back, once the stream is done, go back and watch the first, like, 15 to 20 minutes of this stream. That was the most... I don't even know how to continue that. It was just... the most. Kind of passed out from a headache at the start. Aw, rip. But yeah, I promise you. I promise everyone. The first 15 to 20 minutes of the stream was just gold. Okay. So... let's see. Bulbasaur's level 12. I think for the moment, I'm just gonna kind of... Okay, I thought this screen glitched out for a minute. I'm just gonna kind of train these two up, I think, for now. Because A, Canon Team, and B, they're both pretty good Pokemon for this part of the game, you know? So, I think that's a solid enough plan. Caterpie... If I find one, like, at level 8, that would be a perfect find, I think. I might catch it just for, like, catch it and trying to evolve it for, you know, Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder. That could be nice for trying to catch stuff. Especially since, here, you know what, let me actually try and find... Oh, you're not a trainer? Busby! Yeah, the high accuracy Sleep Powder and Stun Spore, that'll be handy for my purposes later on. Yeah, no, let me do level 8. I want to do level 8 just so I kind of minimize the number of, like, wasted levels, like, so I can get a Butterfree as soon as possible. But have it evolve at level 10, you know? Metapod at level 6. No. Level 7 Caterpie. Come on, there's gotta be level 8, right? Or like a level 9 Metapod. I'd take that too. Level 8 Weedle. Come on. I'm gonna find a shiny before I find freaking what I'm looking for, aren't I? Level 9 Caterpie, come on. Level 8, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and bubble. Yeah, I can take more of those. I could probably take a pound. Perfect. Okay. Pokeball. Nice. Alright, cool. So we have a Caterpie now. So let me actually put it up front. So I can, like, switch train it, you know? What nature do you have? Bold. Alright, that works. That works. Let's just go ahead. Oh. Oh, it's green. And then suddenly Kangaskhan cry. Charmander, final attack. I love final attack. That's my favorite move in the game. Also, I like how Poliwhirl used Tackle when it doesn't know that. Also, I love how Green has enough balls to have his Charmander attack a dude who has a Poliwhirl. Like, dude, learn your type chart. You're gonna get annihilated by Blue Bullet Seed here. Okay, that actually did a little less than I thought it would. Like, what the... Why are these Pokemon so strong? Like, I know Poliwhirl doesn't have, like, the greatest special attack stat, but, like, come on. It's a Charmander. Oh, and you have a Scyther. So let's go back out to you. Oh god, that's level 13. Okay, I'm actually going to go into Doduo. Kind of use it as death fodder. Vice Grip. Oh god! Oh! Okay, I need Leech Seed on this thing ASAP. Okay, thank you for not using a flying move. Because that kind of would have sucked. Okay, let's get off a Growler to... Oh, God. Okay. So, I guess at this point, I just spam Tackle. Okay, that did like 12. And I get healed how much? 5. Okay, so it's 7 about after Leech Seed. That did like 11, so it'll be 6, but we get to 19. Okay, I think we're fine as long as it doesn't crit. What did I just say? game. Hello? Webcam? Jankiest setup this side of the Missouri River? Alright, hold up. Hold up, we got this. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Okay, so Sore fainted. So I have a 12 HP Poliwhirl. Although it's going to get some healing here, so it'll go up to 17. I think just go for Water Gun. Two critical hits in a row. Oh my god, okay. Alright, that's gonna be 2 more Leech Seeds. Okay, Caterpie. Put that bold nature to work. Okay. So that brought me down to 10. That did 16, so I'm gonna have to burn my other potion here. Please do not crit. Please. You son of a bitch. And you can lose. Okay. Here's the question. Does the game heal you? Or remember to heal you? It does. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go back and buy some potions. Because obviously I should be defeating every wild Pokemon that I encounter. You tips to be a smart buyer? Buy some, just speak with me at the... See the fridge, purchase... Great, okay. So, okay, great, wow. Tutorial for... Yo, Moo Moo Milk? Okay, fuck buying potions. We're getting this shit. It's like, literally a potion is like $300. You can just get fresh waters. Let's grab 10. Time from... Who cares, Derek? Sell me shit. Why are you even collecting herbs, Derek? Are you selling them? You gonna, like, make a potion or something with those herbs? Okay. Beedrills, okay. I like how there's just a bunch of Beedrill just minding their own business. Antidote, nice. Probably a good idea to have some of those. I like how there's just a swimmer there. Is he gonna notice me if he turns left? Okay, good. The game's not that badly designed. Yo, Pikachu? But it's not the Pikachu, so, it used Grass Knot. You know, on second thought, maybe I will, catch this. Again with the mild nature. Volt switch. What the what is going on with this Pikachu? What the fuck? Why is this thing stacked? How is everything going? Hi. Hi, Snowbell. Everything is going. It is going. It just is going. I guess that means it's going good. And let's have another anime reference plopped in here. Did you catch the anime Pikachu or something? For real? Like, why was that thing's moveset, like, so stacked? Yeah, does this thing have anything other than Harden? Signs are pointing to no. And then just a pincer, okay. That only required most of my tackle PP. Okay, pincer. Let's just go into Ukes, you're lower leveled. Thank goodness for speed up, for real. Oh god! Why does it have X Scissor? What the fuck? Oh, sure, now you use Harden. Okay, good. That hit, at least. I need to start growling this thing. Because a pincer with X-Scissor at this point of the game is kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Oh, fuck me. That did 29 damage. 29 points of damage. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I have to go to the Pokemon Center after this because Polly is dead. So, freaking Doduo, I guess. Okay, you have quick attack. Let's just do that. Okay. The pincer from hell has been taken care of. And Caterpie is evolving into a Metapod. Huzzah! Ugh. So, I've been playing this game for 90 minutes, and The game has already decided... What's like up here? Is this just... Okay, it's a dead end. The game has decided it'd be funny to throw me against a Scyther with Vice Grip for some reason, a Pincer with X-Scissor. I was able... Excuse me. I was able to take advantage of a glitch to let me proceed to Victory Road. The game is... I'm going the wrong way for the Pokemon Center. This game is just poorly coded and resulted in possibly the most hilarious start to a Pokemon game ever. And I ran into a wild Pikachu with Grass Knot, Volt Switch, and Volt Tackle. This is a great 90 minutes, I would say. You are 8 experience points shy of level 10. Alright. This is a game. It really is a game. Like, this is supposed to be the good part of the game. We haven't even gotten to the cringe and the OC stuff yet. Like, this is still the part of the game that sticks to the manga. Like, you know, is the mission statement of the hack the whole reason why it exists? Like, my god. If this is the good part... But anyway, KO that Weedle real quick to go ahead and grab that level 10 so we can go ahead and get our Compound Eyes Butterfree. I don't think this will be a member of the team. This is just something I want for later. I'm not even sure what level Butterfree learns Sleep Powder anyway. I think it's like 15. So I'll have to do some grinding with this later. There's Confusion. Okay, so yes, you do have Compound Eyes, right? Great. Perfect. Awesome. Let's just swap around move order. Just in case I need to use this thing in a fight for some reason. And there we go. Okay. So, right. This was the freaking asshole that nearly killed me with his X-Scissor Pincer. And before anyone asks, no, I don't know what... Oh. Oh, double battle. Okay. But yeah, before anyone asks, no, I don't know why that bug catcher has... Substitute? Why? Okay, what are these movesets? Thanks for the crit. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. So here's what we do. Oh. Okay. We get to another fun glitch with this hack. I am going to hold the down button and press no other buttons. Okay? Holding down, touching nothing else. Do you see the problem? This only happens in double battles, too, by the way. So you press down, you go to Butterfree, then to the right, then up, then down 2 and left 1, and then to cancel. That's how directions work, right? Anyway, I think I want Doduo out, because what Doduo can do is... Who's faster, actually, between Poliwhirl and Doduo? Right, the Doduo has a minus speed nature, so it's going to be slower than Poliwhirl. So, here's the question. Can Water Gun break the sub? Because I hit it with a Water Gun before. And then, can we get in with Doduo there to do major damage with Pet? Okay. Confusion. Okay. No! Don't you do it! Okay. 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 And then here's what we can do. I'm actually going to swap Polly out for Butterfree to get rid of that confusion, and then Doduo can use Quick Attack on Butterfree and finish it off. Perfect. There's one Pokemon down. Level up. Great. Cool. Fantastic. You too, I suppose. Hooray. I feel like even reputable hackmaker, I feel like some even, I cannot fucking read today. Yeah, this is, I don't think this is indicative of the difficulty of this hack, by the way. For some reason, the early game is just really bullshit. For some reason. Who are you swaggering? I don't like that. So I was gonna use Confusion to break your substitute. Okay, you survived at least. And then that's gonna break the sub, so... Let's just do the same thing again. Use Swagger. This time on Doduo. Great. Okay, so it's a coin flip whether or not I hit. I don't actually know if Confusion's 50-50 in this gen or not. Okay, so there goes Butterfree. So let's bring in Poliwhirl. Come on, break through, break through, break through. Okay. Oh. Oh. God. Oh my God. Oh. Early game hell, you have no idea. Okay. I think I need a breather for a minute or two. So, I'm gonna go get up, stretch, all that. I will be back in just a minute or two. So, sit tight, everyone. Alright, hi, I'm back. Let's see what other pleasant surprises there are. Okay, cut tree. Oh god. Okay, am I... No, I need to go heal. I don't trust any trainer in this forest after the first two battles I've had here. So, oh my god. So, let's see if I can remember my way out of here. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. So, let's go back to the Pokemon Center, heal, and I should be defeating these Pokemon because I clearly need more experience. And then we go around this way. Okay, here we go. Somehow did not encounter a single wild Pokemon on the way back. Buggy. Okay, Paris. Paris. This is like... We can deal with this. It's a Paris. I can't wait for it to... use... Flare Blitz. I don't know, man. I don't really have anything good for Paris other than Doduo. So I'm getting more mileage out of this Doduo than I thought I would be. Guess it's a good thing I grabbed it. Okay, woke up. Stun Spore. Fine. Whatever. That's, like, to be expected from a Paris. Scratch. That did a bit more damage than I would have liked, but whatever. And then can we get a quick attack off to finish you? Okay. That was much more reasonable. Oh, we get Ice Beam now. Because, as you might have guessed with the Pikachu, this hack changes around the level up movesets of some of the Pokemon. And one of those changes is we just get Ice Beam at level 12 or 13 or whatever Poliwhirl just leveled up to. So, bye-bye Bubble, hello motherfucking Ice Beam. Before the first gym badge... Yeah. Ice Beam at level 13. That's normal, right? Normal, balanced. So kind, I bet it won't stay that way. So, here's the other thing, too. This seems like a balanced game. I swear, I don't remember it being this bad. So I think it's just the beginning that's fucked up for some reason. You know, the best part of your game to have be horribly balanced. But here's the thing. I've been watching a friend play through this. That's kind of what inspired me to stream through this game again. And we have come to the conclusion that the freeze rate for Ice Beam has been increased. Like, for some reason, it's just more likely to freeze an opponent. And I don't know if that's just us, like, being crackheaded, or if that's actually a thing. So I guess, Oh, hi, Nurse Joy. For the viewers at home, if you want to play a fun little game, we can count track of how many times Ice Beam has a chance to freeze and how many times it actually freezes. Here, will this OHKO? Yeah, okay, so obviously no chance for that to freeze, so who cares? What's up, Nurse Joy? Okay. You don't bring any, like, medicine with you or anything? I mean, I guess I don't really need healing. Like, sure, Doduo, that'd be nice, but... okay. I guess it's her lunch break or something. Bakura? Okay, so, like, the first bug catcher we fought here had a pincer with X-Scissor. The fourth trainer has a Caterpie. Now, granted, the first two did lead off with a Metapod that knew nothing but Harden, but... And this dude has 3 Pokemon, so maybe he has something awful waiting in the back. But if this keeps up, Butterfree, okay, that's stronger than the Caterpie. Why does it no substitute? At least I'm able to break it in one hit with stop using substitute. The game just wants you to fear bugs? Apparently. Of course, it had enough HP to make a 4th one. Alright, crit or confusion hacks? Nope, neither happened. Okay. I was honestly expecting at least one of those to happen. Okay, and then Metapod. Alright, so Sora needs some experience, so let's get him out here and try to get him a level or something. Start off with the Leech Seed. I'm gonna assume this thing knows nothing but Harden. Alright! Frickin'... If you're not happy with your Pokemon, can I have your substitute Butterfree? What's your deal? Leonard. Good for you, Leonard. Oh! Okay. So, we've gotten 2 TMs so far in this game, and they are Bulk Up and Toxic. And it's Universal Toxic to boot, so, let's just slap it on... Honestly, both Polly and Soar. Let's give it a Growl. not only good TMs, but they're giving them to us at the start. Where'd the Did I miss a path somewhere? Like, what am I missing? Because that was a dead end there. Those are cut trees. Let me put Bulbasaur up front because now he's falling behind in levels. That's a cut tree. Oh. Oh, okay. They pulled a fast one on me. See, I went up. And then I saw the cut trees there. So I thought, oh, okay, there's just no reason to go down that way. But no, there is. Because the Kangaskhan is there. Alright, so cool. We're battling a wild Kangaskhan. So, we're like able to catch it, right? This is a wild Kangaskhan. So obviously, we can throw a Pokeball at it and catch it. No, you can't. I'm getting that Pokeball back. So this hack does a funny thing where you battle against wild Pokemon that are plot relevant, and because they are plot relevant, the hack creator gave them like the same property as the Marowak at the top of Pokemon Tower, where you just cannot catch them because they are plot relevant. Love how it just sidesteps. But, okay, there's the Kangaskhan down. I'm pretty sure we did nothing to calm it down. I think we just pissed her off more, if anything. Poison Powder, no, because we have Toxic. That is infinitely better than Poison Powder. Now, Sleep Powder, on the other hand, here's where things start getting a bit tricky. I think we... Do we get rid of Solar Beam or Tackle or Toxic? See, because Bulbasaur's moveset's in a bit of a weird position where it's like, it has Tackle, and that's fine. It's not a bad move or anything. But the only Grass-type move it has is Solar Beam, which requires a charge-up turn. And it's not like we have access to Sunny Day or anything to negate that charge-up turn. So, I might actually just get rid of Toxic, just because that's a TM. And an infinite use TM on top of that. So we can always just kind of give it Toxic again, if we so choose. Because yeah, that's another thing I forgot to mention. The TMs in this game are infinite use. It's poison. And just to make it clear, this dialogue happens regardless of whether or not you poison the Kangaskhan. So it's very funny that I just so happened to use Toxic on that Kangaskhan. Therefore, poisoning it. What we need is a Pecha Berry. Alright, so yeah, now, at this point, we have to go back to that Nurse Joy to go get a Pecha Berry. from her. Yo, what's up? Oh, and now all of a sudden she just gives me one. Okay. So, she didn't give me, like, a key item or anything. So what happens if I get rid of this for some reason? Okay, so we can just farm Pecha berries. You already have a Pecha berry. So, that's funny. Let's abuse this. And give you one, and okay. Oh yeah, now we can... Hello? Now we can remove the Pecha berries from everyone. And, there. All of a sudden, we have 6 Pecha berries. The most helpful item to farm? No, not really. But it's free stuff. I'll take it, damn it. Alright, here's a berry. Wahoo! And now it just vibes. But anyway, now that that's done, I think we are able to leave the forest now if we go back to the exit over here. Meanwhile... Okay. No, we just saw 2 men and 1 woman die. Presumably. Chapter 4, Electric Rodent. Wait, so yeah, actually, hold on. Yeah, he's just gone. Okay. And what do we have here? News. A boy stung to death by beedrills. Okay. Well, we got a Link Stone. Is that a Pokemon? What do you mean, Red? You just caught a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. That's, actually not at all what I was thinking, but... All that for a repel. Awesome. What do you mean so that Pokemon's to be red? You have a Pikachu! What do you mean that's a Pikachu? Oh, wait. I have to test something. Okay, so hold on. So, we send out Bulbasaur here, right? In this cutscene. So what happens if we don't have a Bulbasaur? What happens if I go into the Pokemon Center? What happens if I deposit the Bulbasaur in the PC and then we go back? Oh! It actually took that into account. And also, this is a Pika, not a Pikachu. It's a Pika. So that shop clerk was bullshit and lying to us. That's not a Pikachu, that's a Pika. Also, it has speed boost because fuck you. Also, Hypnosis missed twice in a row because fuck me. Pokeball, go. Oh, I have to defeat it. Okay. So, actually, screw the Hypnosises then. Let's just Ice Beam it. Come on, we couldn't get the freeze. Thunder Wave? Okay. Bold choice of move. And there's our first freeze of the game. I need to use Water Gun because I don't have enough Ice Beam PP. Will Ice Beam finish off from here? No, it won't. Okay. Completely different Pokemon, I assure you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a Pikachu. It's a Pika. Polly, you... Now it uses Volt Tackle? Now? Okay, Doduo, can you be based and finish this thing off? Because at this point, this thing definitely outspeeds everything. Damn it. Okay, it choked and used Tail Whip. Thank you. This Doduo is surprisingly clutch. And since its species name is Pika, and I believe that is what Red's Pikachu is called in the manga, no nickname. Oh, it's following me around. Okay. I love how this dude is so confidently declaring that he's gonna beat Brock and get the Boulder Badge. Do you remember this doofus's team? This dude has a Charmander and a Scyther. Now tell me, how do you think that is going to fare against a bunch of rock types? Now granted, in the Generation 1 games, none of them actually had a rock type move. But still. Every Pokemon trainer knows that. He's such a badass, he just jumps off the ledge he can't jump off of. But anyway, with that, let me actually check this Pikachu's, or this Pika's moveset. Also just comes with a light ball, which I'm going to assume works with Pika. Speed boost, as we know. Tail Whip, Volt Tackle, Thunder Wave, Quick Attack. So no, like, Volt Switch or Grass Knot or anything fun like that. Unless Game Sharks are used, chances of winning are very slim. Yes, especially since this one's not based and doesn't have Grass Knot. But anyway, let's get Soar out of the PC. And let's go ahead and get a full heal. And give me just a second, please. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so we have to go take on the gym now. So, do I have... let me put you up front, just so you can get some experience. And let me put you over here. You know what, we'll put the Imposter Pikachu last. What's up, gym dude? Brent. Do you understand? No. Do you understand? No. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, well, thank you for the full heal, Brent. Oh, sorry, he has a Charmeleon now. And Brock is shirtless. The first person to ever win a badge from your leader, me. Participant number 18 versus participant number 4. The hell kind of seeding is going on here? Wait. No, 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 no. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Did you finally pick up your balls, Richard? Oh, God. And we're facing off against the Graveler. A level 17 Graveler, too. Jesus. Magnitude 7. I'm so glad this outspeeds. And that didn't happen. How did... Never mind. Actually, each magnitude is like a difference of 20 power, so that was 40 power less. So, I mean, I guess it makes... I don't know, man. I'm not doing the math to try and figure out how that did so much less damage. Curse autocorrect, we love autocorrect. Look, that Graveler has deep pockets, too. Okay? There's nothing wrong with spending money that you have. Yo, we got 2 level ups from that. Let's go. Takedown. So, it's more powerful than Tackle, but it's 85% accurate, and it does recoil. I think I will be passing. Now, Razor Leaf, on the other hand. I will take that over Tackle. Ugh. Great dialogue. That was an impressive shot. What, putting the thing to sleep after using rewinds? I'm glad we had to watch that battle. For real, like, what's that chick's problem? Also, you're talking shit when you have a Cubone? Thank you for missing sleep powder. That was dialogue. We've had some pretty good dialogue up until now, too. But anyway, Leech Seed, get a little health back, and then I guess just Razor Leaf. Alright. Woke up, damn it. Tail Whip, okay. Let's just get even more HP back. And then Razor Leaf to finish it off. Unfortunately, she has 2 more Pokemon, so let's see if they're better at backing up her big talk. Or they could just be Pidgey. Alright. You know I gotta do it to them. And a crit to boot. Meryl. We'll actually switch out to Soar, because I would appreciate him getting the experience a bit more than the Pikachu. Look how much that defense curl helped you out. Man, this battle was easy. Emphasis on the word easy. E-A-S-Y. Easy. Yeah, that's how that works. Guards, get that psycho out of my stadium. This dialogue box here is like... It describes like 80% of this hack. I don't think that's too much of an exaggeration either, is the sad thing. Don't mind me, I was just screenshotting that. Okay. Let's get out of here and go heal. Tell me this was written by someone else other than Game Freak without telling me that this wasn't written by... Yeah. Yeah, the, I was about to say, the writing in this is, it's something special. And then I talked to this kid. Hi, Staj. You missed out. You've missed out on a lot. Yes, you did. You really did. The first, like, 15 minutes of this stream are mandatory watching. I guarantee you, you will be flabbergasted. And, yeah. Anyway. LSP. I forgot about her. I wish I didn't talk to her. dick! Wait. By the way, do you have any Kentucky Fried Chicken chickens? I would like to remind you, Snowbell, this is the good part of the hack. This is the part of the hack that actually follows the manga. Well, not the NPCs, but the story. You're looking a little, human-like there, Sonic. Why is this? Everything is relative with this hat? Yeah. Alright, so... before we do that, we need to go deposit Pikachu. And just to be safe, we'll deposit Pikachu. It's not Pikachu, that's Pikachu. So what happens if we try talking to Brock without Pika in our party? Okay, much more generic dialogue. I'm impressed that they account for all this stuff. What in the fuck is going on out there? Somebody just blasted some really loud music for like 3 seconds. Why is Pika the one holding the light ball, though? Oh, you know. Anyway, Razor Leaf. I would also like to take a moment to point out that Bulbasaur has reached level 16, but it hasn't evolved yet. Because this hack, TM. Also, Geodudes! Plural! I am going to give you all a warning to prepare your ears. And just as I say that, Stodge also says it. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. Yes. Before you ask, no, I don't know why. Oh, by the way, Stodge, I'm not gonna question that rock polish animation. So, good news. You have not lost your chance to catch Jiggly Mike. I looked at the walkthrough, and it's a frickin' bonus chapter later on. So, you are good. You are not screwed out of catching that. So we fought Geodude, we fought Geodudes, and now here's Onyx. My full Pokedex run is still totally happening, sarcasm. Yeah, yeah. It terrifies me that there's the possibility that you can catch all, like, 1,300 Pokemon that are in this game. And you don't even have the box space to hold them all at once. That's the best part. Oh, look! Level 15, we're learning Double Slap, after learning Ice Beam at level 13. That's how balancing works. Ugh. We're training harder. One day in our rematch, I will defeat you, Red. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Also, we did not get a TM from Brock. Because you will have to be happy with just Toxic and Bulk Up. As long as I get a Zap Molkuno, I'll count it as 100%. You know, that does remind me. Let me see. Can we catch Zap Molkuno? I don't know. Zap Molkuno is a term that is not found anywhere in the walkthrough after the, Oh, wait? Oh, no, that's nothing. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know if we can get Zap Molkuno in this, unfortunately. Which is tragic. Is this about Pokemon Infinite? No. In the manga, there's a scene at one point where Team Rocket fuses Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres into one Pokemon. And it is referred to as Zap Molkuno. Okay, so, let's see. We got our first gym badge. And, now we have to go over to Mount Moon. Let's see, do you have anything cringe to say? No. What do you have to say, Trainer Tip Sign? Great, thanks. So there are some interesting Pokemon that we can... Oh no. Oh no, not that. Anyway, here's green again. Oh boy, he added a Pidgeotto to his team. Whatever the fuck will I do? Well, that's mildly annoying. Well, that's mildly annoying. Oh no, if only we had an electric Pokemon. I know, right? That is a good face that I have right now. I don't know how it got stuck like that, but, it is very good. I hope you took your screenshots, because I am now putting down the bottle of water I'm drinking from. Charmeleon. Oh no. If only I had a water type. And Toxic. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Are we really doing this? There we go. The man is taking Barry's approach to winning battles from Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Just always land your attacks, and don't let the enemy land any attacks on you. Easy, that's how you win. Exactly. That's not wrong. Name one thing wrong with that statement. I guess I will just go back in the Pika. Honestly, I don't remember much about Barry. That's fair. He is kind of just nothing. Well, quick attack KO. Okay, he was an idiot and used Smokescreen. He really was just there. A little bit ADHD coded. And then the Scyther. Let's get rid of this insipid beeping. And Leech Seed. I like how with Leech Seed specifically, and this is a thing in the vanilla games too, Leech Seed specifically, it says the enemy evaded Leech Seed. Not that you missed. The enemy evaded the move. So this thing is pretty strong. Let me go into Poliwhirl. Oh. Well, in that case... Okay. Okay. Doesn't say that with Super Sonic or anything? Yeah, right. It's just Leech Seed. Like the bug-type Pokemon, I assume? As opposed to, like, glitches. It's like, I'm pretty sure the whole, Leech Seed evading thing is just a deliberately coded thing. Now, why it's deliberately coded, I don't know, but yeah, the freaking bug types early on have been extremely annoying. Like, I forgot how bad they were. The freaking pincer with X Scissor, the double battle against a Butterfree and Beedra with, like, super substitute and swagger. Like, as some of the first battles in the game, that is rude. Like, exceptionally rude. Oh, and then we just lose in the cutscene. Okay. So, yeah, I need to go heal. And then we can get around to seeing some of the fun Pokemon that we can catch on Route 3. Oh wait, does the NPC here have anything funny to say? Leah Michelle? What? Alright, hold on. I need to see what this is a reference to. Hold up. Alright. What's this dialogue? Smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile, they can share the night just one more time. These are lyrics from Don't Stop Believin' by Journey. Except the just one more time part. Just one more time does appear in the song, but not after saying they can share the night. Okay. It's Journey? Is this the... Look, I don't listen to music for lyrics, I listen to music for music. Okay, let's put Holly up front, I guess. Big mood, yeah. Let's see, let's avoid you, because I am scared of bug catchers. Let's actually go over here first. Okay. So, now we have gotten 3 TMs. They are all good moves. No, I did not want to do that. I think that dude has some issues. Okay, so let's fire around the grass for a minute here. Whoa, it's a Spearow. I don't care about you. Whoa, it's a Nidoran male. I don't care about you. Can't wait to get to the Celadon department store. Oh. Bye! Jigglypuff, I don't care about you either. Come on, give me the funny. There we go. Right, true. I forgot about that. Okay, so I'm gonna catch this thing. Ignore the fact Hypnosis missed 3 times in a row. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does it have early bird or something? Do you have early bird? No. You just were an asshole. Also, you're holding a skull. Let's not think about that too much. Okay, so now I need to go revive my Poliwhirl. And yes, we need to get to thing number 378 about this hack. But I need to find a Jigglypuff. 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 Really? Okay. So, let me be very clear about what is going to happen here. So Jigglypuff is a normal fairy type, correct? Because yes, fairy type is in this hack. So it's a normal fairy type. So I'm going to use Ice Beam on Jigglypuff, and it's going to do damage. Neutral damage. Right? No, of course not. It's super effective. And it was holding an Oranberry. Okay. Hellfire, I can never remember. Okay. So, thing number 378 with this hack is that it changes the type chart around. For some reason, one of these changes is that Ice is super effective against Fairy. Why? I don't know. But it's a thing. Come on. So, yeah. Alright, what's your deal? Well, with our newfound tech, let's take care of this Jigglypuff and freeze it, and immediately have it defrost and get disabled. And then Ekans. Do I have anything good for Ekans? I don't think I do. So, Hypnosis, maybe? Thank you. And then... no longer disabled. Okay, cool. So let's Ice Beam. Wow, that did, like, nothing. So I guess we'll go into Soar then and Leech Seed this. Let's switch out into Pika and get paralyzed. Awesome. Quick attack. And then quick attack once more. There we go. Wonder what number this Ekans is? Took me a second. And then Nidorina. Okay. Sure. Might be getting ahead of you might be getting ahead of yourself a little bit. God, this game. This game is special. Nobody should ever play it, but it's special. And Sleep Powder. Okay. Let's go out to... you know what? Butterfree. Butterfree needs to get some experience so we can get Sleep Powder. There's just a lot. So much stuff. And it's mostly brain-melting stuff. Indeed. Could not have said it better myself. I'm just gonna ignore that and move on. Oh my god, have you heard of Taylor Swift's new single, Hack It Off? It's funny because she's underage, most likely, yeah. What are you saying? You're not a fan of Taylor Swift with her hit songs like "Hack It Off"? Hack off what? My dick? So I've gotten 3 freezes from Ice Beam now. Would just like to state that for the record. It has had maybe like 8 opportunities to freeze things. What am I fighting again? Rat. Okay, let's try Butterfree. On second thought, let's not try Butterfree. Oh sure, now it's frozen solid. Bitch. What is your problem? Rain Dance. I think I'm gonna pass, because I have Water Absorb, not Swift Swim. Clefairy, we can go ahead and Ice Beam that once again to get some super effective damage. Because this game is normal. It is so normal. Okay, Defense Curl, Follow Me, Sing. Does this Clefairy have any way to attack me? Or rather, deal damage? I guess we'll never know. And then another Rattata. Yeah, metronome's a good guess. There is a Pokemon Center up here. But yeah, there's this. Oh no! Gyarados used Hydro Pump on a Staryu. Anyway, here's another Pokemon we just arbitrarily cannot capture. Source. That. So let's start with the Toxics. I don't know what this thing's moveset is. Stone Edge? Fuck Toxic, you're going to sleep, man. Okay, now stay asleep. Please. Okay. Now don't get paralyzed. Thank you for staying asleep. You son of a bitch. Okay. That works. Okay. Red, that was a Gyarados with Stone Edge. You're just giving that away? Well, I guess we would have had to give it up anyway, but... I'm glad center is spelled R-E instead of E-R. Come on, I want to... Never mind. This here is a telephone. Alright, bye. Uncle Phil, you've got to kick this man's butt! Your Pokemon's health is restored back to full health. A redundancy. Oh yeah, I haven't really acknowledged this, and... Why can't I go up? Why? Why can I not go upstairs? It's... There's nothing that would let me skip talking to Professor Oak on the phone. It's goddamn second floor. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's Team Rocket's MO right there. Oh, we gotta get the Moonstone. Because it grants special powers. Yeah, like letting Clefairy evolve into Clefable. Anyway, can I go upstairs now? Thank you. So yeah, there's just an upstairs to most Pokemon centers for some reason. No, you're thinking of the Moonstone, not the Moonstone. True. Yeah, like, see, there's nothing here that would have let me, like, bypass talking to Professor Oak. Why couldn't I go upstairs? This game is dumb. Anyway. Jun Jun. This Phoebus from the Hoenn region. It'll cost you 10,000 Poké Dollars. Do I even have $10,000? I'm $356 shy. Alright. I guess I called him! What do you mean? I called him! What, do I have to call him again? Let me go back! Alright, well, the flower of Cerulean City. Yeah, I guess I would have to. But I'm assuming this is gonna let me go back through the stairs normally. But actually, no, we have to test that out now. So, okay. Let's go to Pewter City. Great, okay, cool. Awesome, we are in Pewter City now. I cannot remember the layout of it for the life of me, apparently. So, let me just head back over here. Amazing. Let's just ignore, by the way. Oh, it didn't happen this time? What? There we go. Let's just ignore the text box doing that. I will drink water now. Thank you, Leza. And also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Huh. Okay. So, now that I'm back here... Yeah, great. Whatever. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. Oh! That's another change! That's another change to the type chart! Watch this! Ice is super effective against fighting now. And fighting is not very effective against ice. Why? 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 Had to nerf that fighting type. Look, I mean, the ice type does need better defensive coverage. And the fighting type is pretty strong offensively. But, like, you tweak that, but not the bug type, which is not very effective against 8 different types. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Butterfree. Are you gonna cooperate? Okay, there's another damn freeze. And it immediately thawed out. And sleep powder, great. Come on. Dream Eater? Okay. Fucking there. What is with these bug catchers being some of the most vicious trainers out there? And that's not enough. Great. Okay, do I have anything that I can sell for a little quick cash? Sell... Screw this repel, I'm not going to use it. Okay. And let's go ahead and heal while we're here. And we can just teleport back to Route 4. Okay. So. Oh, I'm glad Misty is still in the Pokemon Center. And she's still question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh yeah, because I still haven't... Yeah, I didn't do that, that's why. Okay. Okay. So, let's do this now. Cost you $10,000? Sure. You have too many Pokemon on you. Okay. So, this hack does something very stupid. It does a lot of things that are very stupid. But this thing in particular. So, if you have seen my video on gift Pokemon, you may remember that if you are given a Pokemon as a gift in Fire Red and Leaf Green, that even if you have a full party, the game will just automatically send it to the PC. They take that away for some reason in this hack. I would love to know why. But, yeah, let's just deposit you, I guess. Wow, we got a Feebas. No. Wait a second, this is only a Magikarp painted like a Feebas. Dun dun dun! So, yeah. We just spent 10,000 bucks on a Magikarp. Can you evolve it? Good question. I don't particularly feel like finding out at this moment in time. But we can figure that out in the future. For now, let's actually get on with the plot. So yes, Palette Forest. Only the finest Home Depot paint. Okay, so is Misty gone from here now? Yes, she is. Okay. Did I ever talk to these three? Great. Moving on. I love this rock. It's so dumb. It's not even a rock smash rock. It's just a rock you can't do anything about. Okay, so Mount Moon. So let's get Bulbasaur up here into the front, and you can go there. Well, let's start getting through this place. Hello, Zubat. And hello, Zubat. Yeah, that sounds real friendly. Okay, Sandshrew, so... Oh god, that took that very well. Geodude. And Goldie. You know, that Pokemon that hikers very famously have. Come on. Ha 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 ha. Why so serious? Get it? Get it? Did you get it? Guys, chat, did you get it? Why so serious? Did you get it? Why? See, it's funny. It's funny cause the Joker, the Joker for Batman. It's a Batman reference. Anyway. Actually, yeah, I have a bunch of these freshwaters I bought. I should probably, like, use those. Trying to hit her with my best Why So Serious, but I'm uncontrolled. Oh, God. Hey, look, we found a moonstone. Look at that. Perfect. We have what we need. Let's leave. We don't need to do anything else, right? Look, we have a moonstone. That's what Team Rocket's after, right? I have consumed the water. Thank you for the hydration. And a calcium for good measure. Let's just go ahead and use that calcium on Bulbasaur here. See, here's the thing. We may have found a moonstone, but we didn't find the moonstone. The moonstone is a key item. This is just a moonstone. Level 20. And it's time to break the game. So, Bulbasaur is trying to learn Petal Storm. And you may be sitting here and thinking, well, what the heck is Petal Storm? Maybe you're thinking, oh, well, Petal Blizzard wouldn't fit as the name of a move in a Generation 3 game. So maybe it's Petal Blizzard. No. It's not. Petal Storm is a 20 PP move that hits 2 to 5 times and has 40 base power for each hit. That means this move has anywhere from 80 to 200 base power. Literally, the only bad thing about this move is it has a 5% chance to miss. Game design. We love game design. We love balancing. Oh, hi, Thunderbolt TM. Okay. Okay. Speaking of balancing. We have gotten 4 TMs at this point, right? We have Calm Mind, we have Toxic, we have Bulk Up, and we now have Thunderbolt. Right? We have 1 gym badge, and we have these TMs. So you may be thinking, what do we get during the post-game? What TMs do we get during the post-game if we're getting all the good TMs now? Did they add some new TMs that are, like, good moves? No? We get fucking the Bide TM in the post-game? What was the other one, Stodge? Was it Scratch? Rage. That's what it was. Rage. We get Bide and Rage in the post-game. Not now. No. Now we get Infinite Use Thunderbolt. 'Cause that makes sense. I probably should be making so much noise because my window is open. But what is going on with this game? Who designed this? I know the answer, but I need answers. If there are any aspiring game developers watching this, please have learned a lesson from the past 2 minutes of talking. Alright, what song is this? Ima Futatabi Gosenen no Toki wo Koe Meifu no Tobira ga Hikaru. Let's try that. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. It's a summon chant. In various incarnations of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise, most notably starting with 5Ds, characters will recite a chant while summoning a powerful monster. While most chants are unique or almost unique between specific monsters, a few series of cards are shown to use nearly identical chants, sometimes with the name of the monster being the only change, such as the Dark Synchro monsters. For the first season of the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's English dub, the chants of the main protagonist when synchro summoning were removed in favor of catchphrases like "Let's rev it up," with a few chants in some episodes. During Season 2, chants began to be used more often. So, it was the chant for Junk Warrior. Apparently. Oh, and it's Hiraku, not Hikaru. I can read. Anyway. Yeah, Junk Warrior. It's, one of the, like, I guess, boss monsters that, the protagonist of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds uses. Anyway, time to use Petal Storm. In the Japanese version of the Generation 1 games and all versions of the Pokemon Stadium series and Generation 2 games, Leech Life will always miss if the target has a substitute. Great! I guess that makes some bit of sense, because you can't suck blood out of a doll? But why? Anyway, here's Kenneth. He specializes in explosion. Alright, so, let's see what you have, Kenneth. Okay, we got a Magnemite. So, you know, I know the perfect Pokemon for this job. It's Doduo. Yeah, Kenneth didn't lie. I don't know. Maybe I can outspeed and put it to sleep. Oh, it's a Voltorb. It's gonna do like 2 damage. Who cares? Yeah, see? That was 2 damage, right? Close enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. Freshwater. Get Polly back up. Gas. The Moonstone, like the one you picked up earlier? Was Misty just there? Yeah, she joined our party, so to speak, back at the entrance to Mount Moon. Because she said she was tagging along so she could get back to Cerulean and maybe learn something about, like, her Gyarados becoming a beast of destruction and shit. Anyway, time to fight Team Rocket Grunts. Like how should Angela leech life at level 5? Yeah, that's such a helpful move for it. Nonsense! She's existing! Double team, I will pass on that. And Vulpix, because why not? And this Vulpix has Drought, because why not? Here, just to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and Volt Tackle this thing. I guarantee everyone watching this stream has seen the Gen 3 Volt Tackle animation more times than they have just playing the regular games. Like, just because of this one stream. And Thunderbolt. But first we get Quick Attacked. I actually did use a Volt Tackle Pikachu in an Emerald version one time. Oh, wow. I'm impressed, because you only get Pikachu after the 6th badge, and you have to get a Pikachu in the Safari Zone, holding an item that it only has a 5% chance to hold, and then you have to breed it, and then you have to raise up that Pichu. It's great. Also, nothing in the game tells you any of this, right? I don't know. I'm gonna rewind to this dude's dialogue here. I don't know if it's better or worse that this dialogue doesn't say nothing personnel kid. And I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that that's a thought that's in my head. Did you just know that off the top of your head? Yes. There is so much useless Pokemon knowledge stuffed in my skull. Like, you know, a lot of the stuff that I talk about in my videos, it's stuff that I know, like, off the top of my head. And then I might, like, check Bulbapedia or some other site just to make sure I'm remembering everything correctly. And also to, like, kind of provide a reliable source to back up this stuff that I talk about. But, yeah, like, 95% of the stuff I say in my videos, I just already know. Because I'm a huge fucking dork. Okay, so it's funny you say that, because a friend of mine actually held a Pokemon Jeopardy night once. So, you know, it was Jeopardy. I trust everyone here knows how Jeopardy works. It's 3 people, you know, you answer in the form of a question. You get points if you get the answer right. You lose points if you get the answer wrong. I absolutely destroyed everyone at that. Because I just know too much. I'm too powerful. Six Pokemon? Really? We're doing 6 Pokemon? You survived that? Diglett, let's go out into Soar. And level 21. By the way, this Bulbasaur has not evolved into an Ivysaur yet. Just want to point that out. And Coughing, let's go ahead and Thunderbolt that. And Ekans, let's swap out to get rid of the smoke screen, and we'll just water gun that. Oh my god, that did nothing. And Beedrill. Thunderbolt that. Wait. Why did Beedrill use False Swipe? Anyway, we defeated the Grunt. And Bulbasaur is finally evolving. So, hooray, we finally have an Ivysaur. The ROM hack allowed you to evolve? Wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't remember, but I think Red does evolve a decent chunk of his Pokemon. The Pikachu might remain a Pikachu, but... Yo, it's Serapi! We gotta catch Serapi. Oh yeah, I forgot it has Bug Buzz. Sure. Okay, I guess I cannot weaken it with Ivysaur. So let's try you. Oh, it has dry skin. That did not kill it. Awesome. Paras. You tried. It's been 20 years since I've read it, so I barely remember. That's fair. Yeah, it really is just peeled Paris. So I guess this is just uninfected Paris that is in my PC now. And a big mushroom, cool. We will take those because this hack is lame and it uses the vanilla method of relearning moves, where you need freaking 2 tiny mushrooms or a big mushroom. I don't know. My team is not looking good. I just need to get out of here. Yo, body slam. I will take that over toxic. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's take a look at Serapi in the PC, actually. So, yeah. It knows Bug Bite and Bug Buzz, and that's it. Huge missed opportunity to not call it Geodude. That's all you need. God, freaking Geodudes. I love Geodudes. Alright, so let's see if I can quickly get back to where I was. I guess I never went this way. Another big mushroom, nice. So that's 2 moves we can get for free now. Stardust, wow, that was kind of not worth it. I like how he just can't fight any of those Clefairy. Like, they just exist for us to talk to, and that's it. They're just dudes who love each other. Good for them, honestly. More power to them. We love homosexual polyamory. At least homosexual, based on the name. But I suppose since Geodudes is genderless, it could be just 3 non-binary Geodudes, or Geodudes of mixed genders. It's not really clear. Okay, Pokedex evaluating. Great. Slam. Fuck that. This thing got 2 flinches in a row from Hyper Fang. That's disgusting. Except you can't. You should try getting your Pokedex evaluated. Oh no. Next time I'm in a Pokemon Center, remind me to do that. And I will... Okay. Okay. I guess they're dead. Misty has now killed 2 people. Jess! And Jamie. I wonder why these names were chosen for Team Rocket Grunts. Oh, well, thanks for the heal after I already healed them. Yes, the greatest villains, Jess and Jane. No, they're Team Rocket duo now. Also, force double battle, cool. Thank you for killing your partner, I guess. Sneasel. And thank you for killing my partner. And thank you for killing your partner again. Hi, Gen 2 Pokemon. Yeah, right. The Gen 2 Pokemon in my Kanto. Let's see, let me Leech Seed the Farfetch'd, actually. then let me get to work on this Gloom a bit, because it's going to be a bit tricky to KO with only having grass moves, you know? And it's going to be a bit tricky to KO with Soar dead. Wait, no, let me take care of the Gloom before it wakes up. Wow. Well, that went well. I guess let's try that again. It's this way. Oh, hi, Golbat. I'll keep Pika out front. It's good for these wild Pokemon. So what's over this way? We'll see a Golbat in Mount Moon. A Pokedex evaluate? Damn it, you're right. I should have done it. Okay. I need to remember. Next time. For sure. Repel. Okay. Let's try this again. Actually, here, let me send you out and then Ice Beam the Sandshrew. Nice. Okay. Minimize, that's less nice. But no, we can focus on the Grimer now. Let's see if we can maybe freeze it so it doesn't get any more. Minimizes up. Nice. Okay. Wow. Rude. Okay. We've gotten 3 freezes this battle. If you are not convinced that Ice Beam has a greater chance of freezing in this, I don't know what more you need. Do you want to know what the freeze chance really is? For real. And then Gloom. Okay. So, let me take care of the Gloom. Because that's a bit of a problematic Pokemon for my party. Especially when my good Pokemon keep falling asleep. Or just my Pokemon in general, really. Okay. So, let me send in Pikachu. Because being just Thunderbolt, it's not very effective, but it's strong. Let me try you. Okay, Poison Powder, Stun Spore. Okay, so let's get rid of String Shot for that. And then Sleep Powder, we'll get rid of Poison Powder for that. Okay, awesome. And so now, let's Thunderbolt the Farfetch'd, and let's just swap you out for the Magikarp, I guess. Try and get you some extra experience. Okay, so the Farfetch'd is down, and now we just Thunderbolt, we Petal Storm, and we should win. Oh, Butterfree, right. Okay, so we gotta do one more turn, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. We won! Looks like Jess and Jamie are running off again. Ding. Oh, look, a super potion. Yeah, that's what I fucking need. Now, I'm pretty sure there's garbage up ahead. Tom Sawyer and Little Becky. That is a reference to make. Anyway, it's Team Rocket question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, so another aspect of the manga is that some of the gym leaders are evil. Such as Koga. And now his Rhyhorn is forcibly evolving into a Rhydon. Awesome. Horn Drill is not capitalized. Misty is fucking dead after getting hit by Horn Drill. She's not actually, but she should be. Anyway, let's fight Team Rocket question mark, question mark, question mark again. Poison Jab. Damn, if only that, killed me. Oh boy, sweet scent. I don't care. The entire Mount Moon is shaking. Whoa, it's an item ball. Wow, it's the Moonstone. See, that's not a Moonstone, it's the Moonstone. And great dialogue warning in 3, 2, 1. So, here's the thing about this line. So, there are two translations of the Pokemon Adventures manga. There's the official translation by Viz Media, and then there's the other one. I forget who did the other one, but I think it was just like a fan translation or something. Don't quote me on that. I may be wrong. So, the Viz Media translation does not contain this line. I don't know whether the fan translation contains this line, and, like, Viz Media just opted for something a little less, you know, or what. So, this one is up in the air as to whether or not it is actually in the manga or not. And I refuse to check the other translation because that require me finding it and reading. Yes, Red not only has the Moonstone, but a Moonstone as well. Okay, so End of Mount Moon chapter, great. Cascade Badge chapter, great. Let's go over this way. Those are cut trees, okay. So let me make a beeline for Cerulean City because I want to check my Pokedex that I can definitely check. Let's see, where is the Here it is. Don't you mean a bee drill line? Whoa, that's a cool Digimon. I'll trade you my precious Numemon for that War Greymon. No way! War Greymon is not up for trading. Alright, so, Professor Oak's PC. Yes. Yes. Close to... Okay. That's great. Let's get an instant replay of that. So, would you like to have your Pokedex rated? Yes, I would love to. Okay. Thanks. Great game. Okay. There's one bit of dialogue I wanna... Where am I going? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I get you, game. I get you now. Yeah, there's one bit of dialogue I want to find in Misty's house. Look, I know this one it is a me thing, but also, like, come on. Think I gotta hop off here. Good luck with the rest of this. Well, thank you for tuning in, Snowbell. Have a good night. It's not just you. Like, what I mean is, I know it's just my mind being in the gutter, but, like, come on. Why word it like this? Even the game is acknowledging, like, come on, Misty. Come on. A few moments later. Low-ranking mooks. I feel pretty confident. A long table, snake with PTSD. I feel confident saying the manga did not use the term mooks. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to head off to bed first before I can explore the rest of the house. Fucking egg hatching? hello, random Stormy. Let's play a game. Can I catch it? No, of course not. Alright, kill it. And kill it. And now the darkness is greater. The next day. God. Okay. Which one of you maids says the line? First try, baby! One of the maids was just a hooker. Just like in the manga. Yeah. Does anyone else have any, good dialogue? Maid Wilkins. Well, that was great. I'm 12. Also, I like how her name at the end was just Maid, not Maid Edna. I wonder when this game came out. Alright. I think that's a decent enough place to call it for today. So, let's drop a save. And thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in and chatting and vibing with me. I had a fun time. I hope all of you did too. And hopefully we can get around to another session of this sometime soon. I guess I'll watch the first 50. Yes! I'm gonna highlight it too. Just because that was fucking amazing. But yeah. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you had a good time. And hope I will see you all sometime soon with another session of this or something else or whatever. But yeah, until then, bye-bye.